Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Darkest Dungeon, where the grind toward higher level dungeons continues, here in the This Is Fine estate. Now, what did we learn last time? A few things.
I remember days when the sun shone, and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
I'm sure you do, Wayne. So what did we learn? First off, apparently the Siren is just going to grab whoever the heck she wants, regardless of what their debuff resist might or might not be. Not that I'm annoyed by that, it's just a simple fact of life. Second thing, long dungeons are really long. I think we only got like 3 dungeons in last stream. But yeah, the long dungeon was a lot, but at the same time, we came out with a fair amount of loot and a blasphemous vial, which, where'd that go? Yeah. For all that on a plague doctor, I'm okay with that. And oh yeah, the other thing, I think I might have severely underestimated the size of the undertaking that I jumped into when doing this, because something I probably should have done before jumping in is I should have looked at like the how that website, how long to complete. Like on the low end, this is going to take like 50-60 hours. So yeah. I mean, there's definitely a part of me that wants to see this through to the end. I mean, apparently there's a Steam accomplishment for finishing a campaign in under 100 weeks. And we're what? Yeah, this was just week 20. So, we got a ways to go. But as long as I'm enjoying it, we'll keep on it. It's a lot. All right, well, let's see. So what do we want to start out with here? We got a flat, which looks maybe okay, but I don't know. It's kind of eh. Champion dungeons, we're not ready for those yet. I feel fairly safe in saying that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Book of Relaxation, potentially useful. And there's also those portraits on offer, which we are in need of those. We have a potentially decent grave robber thing here as well. 12 dodge. If we want to give her range skills, what does yeah, let's see. The lunge is melee, daggers are ranged, thrown dagger is ranged, pick is melee. Yeah, most of the grave robbers skills are ranged, so that's not terrible. And the extra dodge certainly wouldn't hurt because grave robber a little bit squishy. Also, gotta remember, we gotta leave chemo idle this week, and then it gets a free level because of whatever. Yeah, I don't grave robbers gain 1 resolve level. We could go out to the Hag, although we already have one of those, and I don't know that I would look forward to another boss fight, or yeah, and getting a trinket we're just going to sell. The padlock, well, we parted ways with our abominations, so that's less enticing. Camouflage cloak, potentially useful. I don't love the lack of stun resist, but the dodge is really good, and we are playing high. We are playing high torchlight. Stun Amulet, also pretty good. Skill chance, stun kill chance, stun resist, and then the minus dodge I don't love, but it's probably manageable. And the thing is, like, these can go on anyone. That's got portraits, that's got busts, although we're going to find stuff in the middle regardless. Let's see, what's wrong with you? Vampiric spirits. Minus debuff resist. That's probably worth fixing at some point. So if we were going to do this, it's a veteran cove dungeon, so who... Okay, this could be a job for Reyno. Ruak just got calm, although, you know, minus damage on the first round, that's not a big deal. Also, apparently, our man Reyno is faded, which is pretty solid. It's also soft, which is not great. Okay, so if we're going to take a veteran team into this veteran dungeon, who do we want? Let's see, we got Reyno for smiting, stunning. If we get shuffled, we got Holy Lance, and then Inspiring Cry is not the worst. It's a good self-heal, and it de-stresses him, and it buffs the torch. And yeah, he very much wants to be in the front too, if not the front. Could take Harab, and we could, let's see. Harab is healer and stunner, or Harab as support. I almost kind of want to unlock the Weakening Curse, because that's the one that does debuffs, damage, and protection. And especially those pelagic guardians are, you know, they have a good amount of protection. Let's see if we put Harab there. Or no, how about we... Well, hang on. Because I was thinking like Harab, and then Northern Lights, and then our Plague Doctor, but... Where's our... Oh, no, I mean, our damage is coming from... Our damage is basically coming from Reyno and Northern Lights, with blighting and stunning from our Plague Doctor, and then he has Harab. Well, no, if you're going to be there, you can't use that. Maybe I should put the sack stab on him. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, because then, let's see, if we put them there, yeah, because then, yeah, we'll have Reyno, and then our Plague Doctor will level up to level 4, and that'll push Harab and Northern Lights closer. What do you have? You have Ennui. Yeah, I'm not really bothered by that. Oh, ew. Yeah, you. Okay, you also really need to lose compulsive because that's. I can feel like that. I can feel that being a big problem. If we were to take that out, that would cost 1,500. Okay, no. That only costs 650. And yeah, you got super stressed. And you got super stressed. Okay. Okay, you're ready to go. You are not. You're ready to go. And you're not. Okay, well, there's pretty decent chunk of change gone. Okay, yeah, Raynote is fine. I like the smite, like the stun. Holy Lance in case we get shuffled, and then I don't know, battle heal? I guess would it be such a bad idea to because my thinking there is like it's basically like no, hang on, no, we don't need a backup heal because Northern Lights has our backup heal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then there'll be self heal, stress relief, and then buff the torch. Yeah, Harab has some leveling up to do. Quite a lot, actually. Excuse me. PD is fine. And so is Northern Lights. Now, yeah, see, we got Sniper Shot. I like Suppressing Fire. It doesn't do damage, but the minus accuracy is a big deal, as far as I'm concerned. And the negative crit as well. Like the healing, as also the buff for healing received. Okay, so if we were going to swap out Sniper's Mark for what we swap that out for, or would we swap out Blind Fire? Do I don't know. Bola seems kind of eh. I think definitely those two. Definitely the heal. I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead. Excuse me. We'll level Rallying Flare. Hopefully, we don't end up facing a bunch of stealth enemies. Although if we do, then we'll have that option. Um, yeah, we can pivot mid dungeon. Okay, definitely your heal. Dang, she's like, Harab's got too many good skills. Okay, if we're gonna run a rank 2 Harab, he needs to be able to contribute damage. Definitely Hands from the Abyss. Also gotta remember to bring more torches, because that's gonna be bleeding a little bit off the torch with each use. Okay, we'll give him sack stab, heal, and then or money getting a little bit low. Although actually maybe we don't need to. Instead, maybe we could go with Demon's Pull, because if he's going to be there, he can also grab enemies in the back and then pull them up to where Raynote can hit them, which would be super useful as well. Okay. Yeah, so turn that off, turn that on. Yeah, so anywhere in the front three, heal, hex anywhere, and pull. Okay, you're all good. You're there. You're all good. And yeah, that'll be good for now. And we can switch into Rallying Flare if we need to. Gonna leave the Grave Robber idle. Okay. Anybody? Do we have camping skills? So you've got Encourage and all those. Okay, you have the Unspeakable Commune, so it's gonna do a little stress bomb to everyone, but I guess that's not terrible. You've got Cure Disease, and Encourage, and then you've got interesting. That's another AOE heal. That's nice. But I also particularly like the marching plan here, which also looks useful. Let's see, that's 3. That's 6. Okay, well, that's 5. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll have to. We might just do. Well, it'll depend. We could just do Zealous Speech and then the commune to prevent ambush. Okay, I would prefer you have the stun chance. Melee damage minus healing. Well, how much healing are you going to be doing anyway? Hey, let's come back to you. Okay, Okay, if we face any Eldritch, you're going to absolutely shred them, which is good. We like that. Hey, what's your accuracy? 90. I know. Honestly, Harab's accuracy is not great. I almost feel like Harab could do with some focus ringage, but then again, he's also going to have like, he needs his dodge because also his max HP is not good. Okay, if we lose a little dodge, but we gain accuracy and crit. Accuracy and crit is important. We don't want her to lose all her dodge, though. That would be bad. Quite, in fact. No, I think HP-wise, she's fine. So your speed is 6. Yours is 3. Although if Reyno's going to be our main damage dealer, feels worthwhile. And plus he's got his own stress heal, so that's fine. Here, let's give Harab the extra accuracy. And Plague Doctor, well, you know what you're getting. Yeah, an extra 8 on accuracy for 1 HP. I say that's probably a worthwhile trade. Okay. You're full up. You're full up. You're full up, and then we're going to leave 1 trinket spot for you. I don't know why I'm keeping this moon ring. It's torch below 25. We don't do that. Okay. Then we're going here. We're getting the stun amulet. Yeah, they won't go for that, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so it is a... No, it's actually a shorty. Yeah, it's a short one. Short veteran. So just need 100% of room battles. Okay, so it's a... let's see, Cove. So we're going to want our usual 12 food. Take some torches. We have the Plague Doctor, so we don't need to go hog wild on anti-venom and bandages. That's probably fine. We are going to want herbs in case we come across coral, or if we get debuffed by any of the traps. Probably take a key. Oh, right, and shovels. Okay, we got food, torches. You know what? We'll take 2 keys, just in case. Okay, that'll do. Let's go. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water surface. Tread care. Tentacled lurkers? Are those the traps, or are those
These
something else I haven't
salt-soaked
seen yet?
caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, well that was a fortuitous opening scouting ping. Lets us know we do in fact need to go this way and then this way. So leave us begin. Let's see, 60, 60, 70. Oh geez. Okay, I'm actually gonna, just in case she fails, I'm gonna try that. Oh good, okay. Just a little prophylactic trinket swapping, just in case. Okay, gonna leave that. Gonna leave that. And we have our first appearance of the crit crab. Hooray. All right, little extra dodge came in hit. Oh shoot, I don't have the stun. Okay, that was dumb of me.
A singular strike.
Well, fortunately, we got this one. Okay, so bailed myself out of that one. Just hit him, please. Why you not hit him?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, no, you need to die.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Okay, you got stun resist, stun resist. Good resist, love it. Can you bop that?
Precision and power.
You sure can. Good job, Renault. Rude. Okay, that one's toast. That one's gonna take a little bit more toasting, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess go ahead and mark that one.
Masterfully executed.
Wow. Rob marked the heck out of it. Oh, we have a mark synergy there, so that's good.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, crit for 14. It's not fantastic, but not bad either. Okay, so if we can knock 10 off of it, we should be fine.
As the light gains purchase.
Oh wait, that's not a self heal. That's an everyone heal. Okay, well never mind then.
This is made clear.
That is actually a very useful thing. Don't mind me. I'm just talking nonsense. Okay, these are Eldritch, so we can get a little bit more damage out of that.
A decisive pummeling.
Damn, hurrah! Okay, well that's dead, so we can, everyone's full HP, so, you know, what the heck. Fine. You see we get a crit heal? Nope.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. This expedition at least promises success.
Wait, seriously? That was the only room battle. I mean... Well, what the heck is left? I mean... I'm not displeased by that news. I just kind of find it weird. Okay, here's what we do. We'll definitely do this. Okay, that move resist? Yeah, that's getting sold. Okay. We're going to ignore these because we need to clear that obstacle if we're even going to look at the rest of the dungeon. Okay, party order's fine.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. God dang, you know what? I didn't switch my skills around. Well, I guess just...
Decimated.
Well, geez. Pity we can't do anything about that one, but, you know, it's... I don't think we have any skills that bypass stealth. And we don't have any AoEs. Alright, but never mind, that's, stealth's going away now. Yeah, that one is toast. No, back, you just go ahead and move to the front seat. Yep, yeah, well, you do that. You do that, TX. You do that and then just, see what happens. But good to see you, TX. Welcome in.
Unforgiving.
Why do we keep missing? I do not appreciate this. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hey, there we go. So we got that shovel back. Okay, now, I know Harab is going to be weird, but I actually want you to have the stun. Not that it's mattered in the slightest so far. Definitely take that and that. We're going to pretend to read that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, actually, we should have known there wouldn't be a fight in here because it said complete 100% of room battles, and we went to one room battle in there, and that was it. You don't even know 1% of what to do. Well, I mean, this is the internet, TX, so you are free to express your opinion however much you either know or don't know.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Thank you, Will. Good to see you. Hope your Friday is treating you well so far, and you are working from home as if you have the ability. Okay. I think we're just going to press on.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let me just make sure, because again, I make sure we have all the correct skills there.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Well, you're not playing Diablo 4, so it's going great. Okay. That's, yeah, it does seem to be a thing these days, doesn't it? I do not appreciate this.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, a double resist. Gee, thanks. I'm doing okay. I have the weekend to consider the improved offer from the people in Tokyo. And so I guess I'm going to be doing exactly that, among other things. Can we not? Can we not drop stuns every fucking round?
Impressive.
Good. That's what we like to see. Go ahead and just drop that one if you would, please. Thank you,
Formation
Northern
is
Lights.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Jesus. You don't like Activision, so you won't be spending time in anyone's channel. Understandable, Will. I was in that. That's kind of where I was on some other games as well. So I definitely understand that. Actually, can you? Is that going to damage it at all? I don't. It is actually. Okay, let's do that.
As the fiend falls,
Hey,
a faint hope blossoms.
good job, Harab. Their blight resist is not very good.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like every other game. You know, it's gonna have its time in the spotlight, and then it's gonna fade, and then something else is gonna take its place because the content machine must always be sated.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Really, Harab? Really? 0%? Okay, yeah, that's toast. Anyone else need healing? 6 points, 9 points. Actually, yeah, Reyno could.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, that is down. Just inspiring cry again. Get her stressed down.
Sedated.
You already said that, Wayne.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, like the company? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Blizzard is, Blizzard's name has been, well, it's not, they don't have a lot of good associated with them these days. Excuse me. Well, boo. You know that I never buy a Call it. Oh, does Blizzard do Call of Duty? I don't. Or is that what COD stands for? It might be something else. I don't know. Seriously. Oh, Activision is Call of Duty. Okay. It's just, what is... Apparently there's no point trying to resist stun from these fuckers, because it just lands every goddamn time. Let's see, that's only the front two. Jesus. No, that counts. He's in row 3. There we go. Do something original. God damn.
Will to fight falters. Obliterated.
It's just the same damn thing every round. Although, finally Harab manages to resist. Thanks for that. And thank you, Will, for the resub. For the 5 months to take your Bezos bucks. Well, I will happily do so, Will. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for subscribing. And thanks for hanging out here, too. I appreciate you being here. And hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, you just need to stop, alright? Just stop. Okay, so your base damage is 10 to 20. Yeah, so as long as if you just hit, please. Hit. Thank you.
Destroyed.
Is that, no, it is unholy, it is not Eldritch. Well, that is unfortunate. Although can we pull him? Yeah, well, maybe. 82% move resist, that's not great. Nope, that'll do though. Okay, yeah, that one is toast. Because he's got an 11-point dot on him, and he's only got 7 HP. TX is done. You've done all your work tasks 30 minutes before you need to. So is this how relaxed right to work? Well, you know what, TX? Yeah, you have earned those 30 minutes. So yeah, go and enjoy it. watch a Twitch stream without feeling the least bit guilty about it. Okay, you got, let's see, 6, 6, 4. Now he drops the big heal on himself. There we go. Just get rid of that dot there.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That is very erudite of you there, Wayne. I appreciate that. Normally you do overtime. Well, then I would say, by all means, enjoy the departure from normalcy. Okay, you're fine. You could eat a little, and you could eat a little. Okay, now you're full. And you're full. So that'll go. We'll take that stack. What is that? Who's got a trinket spot? You've got a trinket spot. Here, take that. Anything else you want to be rid of? That's fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, no, this is nonsense. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're getting more loot. We're also taking more stress than we really need to. So we're gonna turn right around. We're gonna take our 2 shovels. We're gonna hit those 2 barnacle chests, and then we're gonna leave. Matter of fact, as we do, I think when we get there, we're gonna ditch the torchlight. We'll try to milk a little extra loot out of this, without taking, to minimize the extra stress we take. Okay, now, so now we're not going to ditch the torches necessarily, because if a fight suddenly pops up in that one square between the curios, we're going to want to have torches available. Or alternatively, we just leave. But, I'm going to let my greed get the better of me here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, gonna ditch those, take those. I think we're gonna ditch those because there's no use for those. Now we're gonna look at our map. Okay. Yeah, the music does get quite intense once you turn out all the lights.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we'll just sapphire, nice. We'll ditch those, take those, and then we're gonna leave.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish, if indeed there is such a thing.
Okay, not big money, but it was. We could have stopped after the first room we did, because apparently there was a dungeon with all of one room fight. And as we expected, Reynaud and our Plague Doctor are back to up to level 4, and Harab is God-fearing. Well, that's not great. Exactly, TX. We just want the right amount
I
of
see
greed.
something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Okay. And then Chemo got a free level up just by not doing anything. Okay, now the Hag fight is offering us a Martyr Seal. Very rare. Ooh. Damage at death door, crit at death's door, plus HP. I don't know that I want anything that incentivizes being at death's door. It feels counterproductive to say the least. Except maybe for the flagellant. But even then, not great. Okay, don't like that. That's champion dungeon. Still don't think we're ready for those. No A-bomb. Debuff and move skill for the occultist. I don't know. Ooh. Heaven's Hairpin, minus stress for the Hellion if damage, and minus stress and plus accuracy if the torch is high enough, which it usually will be. And there's something called Gentle Tide. That could be worthwhile. Or else we do this one. We get the Highwayman Sheath, also useful. And we get Lost and Found. Not sure what that is. Grave Robber Satchel, nah. The Hag, don't like. Beast Slayer's Ring, interesting, but minus 8 dodge, nah. I gotta say, I like these two. Although again, that's a gather mission where we're gonna start with we're gonna get to bring stuff back. So our inventory is gonna be more full than I would necessarily like. In this one, I think we're gonna have to activate wards, so we're gonna start with more stuff, and then our inventory will whittle down a little bit over time. And I don't know what Gentle Tide is. Or maybe, oh, you know what that'll probably be? It'll probably be like, bonus XP or whatever the leveling up the region is for the Cove. But yeah, I like this. I like the Heaven's Hairpin because there's no downside, unlike the sharpening sheath here, where there's the although -1 speed isn't that terrible, it's not that great either. And that's got deeds, that's got crests, but let's not let that decide. Okay, so if we were gonna do this. Who do we want there? See, we can bring Daunt. For her usual stuff, and if there's Coral there, we could also, have a great time getting rid of some of these. See, does anyone have any? No, I think it was our man-at-arms who was like the Cove expert. Yeah, but you're not up to this task, I don't think. And you're going to take extra stress in the Cove, which we do not necessarily want. Okay, so how, if we have Daunt just do damage, let's say we have Reno do maybe a little extra damage, but also stunning in particular, although he can only stun the first 2 rows. We can send in Ruak. I think we need a main healer. It could be Ruak. It could be Harab. And there were a fair number of Eldritch in there, so that we could actually put Harab in the back. So if Harab... Yeah, if Harab just heals and then supports. Oh, right. We could also bring cats for the debuff and the dodge and the and all of that. Plus, it's a medium mission. That'll be just that much more time to gather up a whole mess of loot. And then she can put the... although, hang on, there's no... Would she... Yeah, but would she put the... her protect me on Reno then? Maybe. So then we're still in need of a healer here. We could take Ruak. Okay, then we'd have our damage and then some heat, some stunning, damage and stunning. Yeah, she can't stun the back row, which I don't love, but she can hit it. Daunt can hit the back row with Iron Swan. And if we get shuffled, he can move. And then we've got Blight, and then we got debuff, and then we got team buff, and then we got protect. Oh, and camping skills. Yeah, you've got sanctuary, so that's fine. That'd be 4. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. And we de-equipped? Yes, very good. All right. Yeah, the antiquarian, Katz is going to want her marbles. Just stack that dodge as high as we can. Move resist, yeah, just sell that please and thank you. See, 10 dodge, 15 dodge, 20 dodge. I don't like how we always keep finding minus dodge stuff. I'd really like to get some plus dodge stuff as well. Yeah, you're going to be our damage dealer, so you should probably have that. You're going to be doing more stunning. We'll give you the accuracy. Okay, no. Okay, do you want to drop a focus ring on anyone? Daunt could use one, get the extra accuracy, the extra crit, and she has some dodge to spare. Reno doesn't. That's plus 20 skill chance. That's plus 10 skill chance and plus 20 resist. I don't know. I think I might swap those. Okay, that'll do. Now let's go head back into town real quick. See, where are you? You're okay, 32. We could probably just let Northern Lights and then the Plague Doctor just chill in town. Gotta get a haircut and do some shopping, TX? All right, well, by all means, appreciate you hanging out and appreciate the lurk. Yeah, enjoy the less stressed Friday at work. And if I don't see you again, have a great weekend. Okay, everyone is up to... Okay, no, we need... Okay, no, we need to upgrade gear to level 3. Do we have... No, we do not. We do not have. We don't... Okay, we would be shy 8 crests and 10 deeds. Okay, so if we trade 6 busts, we can get the crests we need. And then how many we need? How many? We need 64. We have 54. We need 10 deeds. Okay, then we can upgrade 4.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay, so now we can upgrade gear to level 4. And like Wayne said, anything to keep our team going. Although, can we discount that at all? We sure can't. We are now bereft of deeds and crests. That's 48. 48 and 48 is 96. Yeah, that is, okay. I don't know that we can't afford all that and actually provision ourselves as well. Ugh. Well, everyone is at level 3. So we're at the acceptable level to where we can we can accomplish the dungeon as we have just seen. Oh yeah, we'll check the stagecoach just in case. No. No, stop sending me abominations. We're not interested, thank you. I mean, I want to upgrade everyone's stuff. What if we just did everyone's armor? Be 24, 40, that'd be 9,600. That would leave us with enough money to go to provision for the quest. Although, yeah, we can't upgrade any skills because we don't have the crests or the portraits. Well then, fine. We just won't worry about it. Yeah, so that'll get extra 5 dodge base and extra 5 armor. Five dodge, 7 HP. 5 and 5. 5 and 3. But again, the antiquarian, so, you know. Okay. I'll take survivability. We know we can deal enough damage given enough time. We just need to be able to live long enough to do it. Yeah, that's gonna take 4. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. Front 2, back 1, stun, and middle 2, front 2, move, and then back up heal. Those are fine. And then doing dots, which we want to do debuff, dodge buff, protection. Okay, now we want to do... Well, we need both of these. Yeah, let's go for this one. We'll get the hairpin. Daunt will like that. And then, I don't know what gentle tide is, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got a pineal gland, and it's an otherworldly luminescence used to using a pineal gland to light protective wards. Although I guess that's far from the weirdest thing we've ever seen in this in this particular game. All right. Yeah. Take another key. Yeah, shovels. We're gonna want at least 4, I think. Yeah, take a lot of herbs for coral and/or for undoing trap debuffs. Oh, and bandages, right? Because there's probably gonna be lots of bleed going on. So we got food, we got torches, we got shovels, herbs, and we'll take a couple holy water just in case. Anti-venom, yeah, blight really isn't a thing. I don't think we need to worry about that. Make sure everyone has the skills on that we need, and we got our trinket game all set up. Okay, let's go.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
And I guess the warding sigils are just going to stay in place forever? Okay, so we gotta find 3 protective wards. Okay, well, we really don't want to have to backtrack all the way here, so I guess we're gonna check these rooms. And we're gonna leave that. Thank you, Raynote. Clutch dodge by you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, there we go. As move to the room with a quest location. Leave that. Leave it. Okay, we don't like any of these, really. Thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, could you just kill that, please? Thank you, Don. That's why we have that move. Ooh, 8 damage per. Okay, that is rough. It's 70%, but we shouldn't be losing every single one of these rolls.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, it's got. That's also got a 70% stun resist. You can get 75% protection. That is. Yeesh.
Continue the onslaught.
Or we can just kill it.
Destroy
That's fine too.
Them all.
Love it. Love that. Okay, yeah, he could probably use some healing. And he could use some poisoning. Yeah, it's got 50% protection, so it's not. It's gonna take some doing. But we'll get through them. No, you're fine. Yeah, go. Note they just focused on Reynaud, so just. Oh, that which. No, he's already stunned. Okay, just. Okay, yeah, that's still not a whole heck of a lot, but it's we don't stack that blight resist. That also helps, you know, the keep the chain going, so to speak. Yeah, they really don't bleed. I mean, it's just yeah, it feels like we're doing chip damage. It's like 5 at a time. Yeah, that that was kind of a Hail Mary there, but
A decisive pummeling.
a crit sniffing, if you will. Okay, so we just got to do. If we can manage 6 damage, it is it's toast. All right, there we go. Good job, team. 16, 19, 8. Okay. Although he get the heal and the stress relief.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh. Okay, 1 torch. Fine. We can spare 1. It just says quest location. It doesn't necessarily say fight. Because there isn't one. Hooray! We got an achievement. More than a weary traveler. Not entirely sure what that means. Probably won't do anything, but... Okay, there we go. 1 quest location down. Okay, and Cats is there. Can we interact, please and thank you?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Well, hang on. We can just pop that.
A match is
Take
struck.
that.
A blazing star is born.
And on we go. Aw, crate's empty. Rude. Okay. Yeah, these packs are groupers. Or I guess now they're pelagic wide mouths. They just... Man, the damage they do is something else. I haven't seen all the enemy groupings in the Cove, but they certainly feel like one of the most dangerous. And you'll just start swinging away here. Go, and then yeah, we'll just shut him down again.
In
Very good.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, can I go now? Okay. Yeah, just go and kill that one. Lovely.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And that one would go first, wouldn't it? No, actually, yeah, you need a heal here. So you've got 9, you got 13. Okay, so yeah, just, let's see, you got 7, okay, 5. Now let's go, we'll just finish the job. Well, hang on, no. If Reynolds is the next to go, he won't be able to reach that one. There we go. Okay, so yeah, when that one goes, it's gonna die. Although no, if we don't, because we don't know if we're gonna get this one. Okay, gosh darn it.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we can't take any of these things, because of course. I mean, I want all the things, but I mean, we always want all the things, don't we? Okay, well, the jade can go. We definitely we gotta have, but we need all those. We need that. These are worth more than onyx, so they're going. I don't love that we're gonna leave deeds behind, but I think that's a thing we're just gonna have to do. Okay, see, you're short on a little HP, so you can just have yourself a little snack there, Dawn, right? Yeah. Lovely. And, okay. And we don't have room for another money stack, so it's gonna have to go. Much as it hurts my heart.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, fun. Okay, yeah, I think this is one of those thralls that we need to kill, like, quickish if we're going to, unless we're going to, like, tank a whole bunch of damage. I seem to remember it, the game specifically mentioning that. Of course, why would that matter?
Decimated.
Okay, no, actually... Yeah, that one has no protection. Do we just... It's got 17 HP. That's gonna do... It says 5 to 9. There we go. Very good. Now, of course it is. That's all this thing ever does.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Oh wait, front 2 rows, right, I forgot.
Confidence surges as
There.
the enemy crumbles.
Lovely. Good job, Ruek. Alright, let's go in then. You're no longer protected, but you're gonna just buff our dodge here real quick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, can't stun that one, so might as well... Okay, yeah, now we need to start dumping damage on this guy, because he's got high protection, and I think we've got 2 rounds before reinforcements show up.
A singular strike.
Yes, cats. Well done. Well, it's 5 rounds of 2 damage, which isn't I prefer 2 rounds of 5 damage, but you know. Yeah, they don't bleed, so just hit it. Okay, he's showing 11 HP, so if we can, yeah, we can just, yeah, he's got 2 points of blight damage coming, so we need 8 more, and then he's done.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, now we just need 6. And there we are. Well, I guess we might as well just see if we can get the stress heal with the kill. Alright, big finish from Dawn. Nice job.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, well... No, it's too early to camp. I don't. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah. The bleeding pen. Okay, the bleeding pen is for the Hellion. Hmm. So if we wanted to, we could take. I don't know, like the focus ring. Maybe drop that on Reno here. And then we can drop that onto her, take that home. We just need to lose something here, because we don't have room for trinket swapping. And I do want that stack of gold, then we can start a new one. Okay, I guess you just... Okay, now we're going to take your focus ring off, drop that there, and you get that. Take the gold, leave that. And then we have this. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to save that. I'm going to head up here. My hope is we can get a scouting ping, and or we can get a quest location up, and then free up some inventory that way. Okay, gonna leave that because we know we can't make much of it. Oh, geez. All right, fine. Lovely. No scouting ping, of course. You see, we had 2 fish. I think the fish carcasses each had. If you use the herbs on them, I think you get gems out of it. Yeah, I think you get gems. Or like the other, like in the Weald or the Warrens, you use the herbs on the food cart, and then obviously you get food. Okay, okay. We got torch. Let's press on for one more. Then we'll think about camping. Lovely. Okay. Now we go get her. Good. Good dodge. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach, but I don't... Let's see if the dodge helps.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Apparently doesn't help for that. That's fine, we were already marked, so that's no big deal. Let's see, unholy human, eldritch human. Okay, no luck there. Okay, she's gonna have 1 HP, unless we do this. Unless we actually hit, which of course we won't, because why would we ever not have an enemy on 1 HP? I mean, that would just be against the rules of the game. No, neither of those have protection. I guess we could dot that one up. Okay, that one's gonna die. That you got 11 plus 9. I'd actually like to get some healing in here if I could. Good grief.
Slowly.
Very good.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
See. Yeah, we can use one more round of heals.
Obliterated.
Lovely. Minus 10. Okay. Once again. Okay, yeah, that has a fatal dot on it, so there's nothing to worry about there. He might as well try to stress heal himself too.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Or, you know, not.
Death by inches.
Okay, got emerald. No, emerald's good. We like that. We actually have a full stack of herbs. And there's a thing right there to use herbs on, which makes me slightly sad, but you know. All right. Oh wait, no, she can't. Yeah, she can't Iron Swan, but you can't see the back line. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Protect yourself. Now, I know the Vestal. No, wait. Oh right, no. Flash powder can unstealth. Alright, well, we're going to have to remember that for next round. Of course. They got those stress casters have all the speed. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it bypasses. Yeah, bypass stealth, de-stealth, and then does the debuff as well. Although, of course, it resists the debuff because why would we ever have anything useful? Well, that was almost useful. There we go. That's what we like to see. See, you're no longer protected. Just do the dodge buff, see if that doesn't. How that works.
Beyond one's limits.
Rude. Oh, come on. How? This is bullshit, this is. Would you just... She doesn't even have any armor. She has, like, flagellant levels of armor. Just frickin' hit her. Gee, thanks. So apparently she just resists every single thing we throw at her, damage included. My God. Okay. So she's gonna die despite our best efforts.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, yeah, no, we're camping here. That was bullshit. I mean, in a dungeon this size, there's probably more than 4 fights remaining, but they just... Okay, so obviously we can't part with that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Yeah, we'll put the deeds in the firewood slot.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Take that. Leave the jade. Now, you're going to do sanctuary. Okay, that'll be good for him. Does anyone else have encourage? No. Although we can manage his stress. If we do zealous speech, yeah, that's basically for him. And we'll also, lower incoming stress for the next few battles. That would leave us with 3. What can we do? Actually, we could pray too, because the Crusader is religious, that'd give him another minus 15 stress and protection for everyone. Yeah, we don't need a trinket scrounge because we wouldn't have room for it anyway. Like it. Okay. There we go. And look at that. Raynote's stress is suddenly very manageable. Hooray, camping! Okay. I mean, we gotta leave those because there's right now there's no room in our little stockpile here to put any of the loot we find. Oh, right. Please, yes, reshuffle the party order. I'm gonna have to just put a sticky note up by the screen. Just reset party order after every fight. Otherwise, it feels like bad things can happen. Okay. Appreciate the dodge. Ooh, I appreciate the coral even more. Okay, so who? Okay, not cats. Ruak could use it. Rayno could use it. Actually, Daunt Daunt won't pray. That's fine. We'll keep her damage, or keep her health up. That's fine. It's not fine, but I guess it's. Yeah, let's have -8 max HP, minus speed. Okay, yeah, let's have Rayno get up close and personal with the eerie coral. They remove God-fearing. Okay, well we had a 1 in 4 chance, so at least that increases his stress healing options. Oh joy! Double stealth! Double stealth! Oh, come on, Dawn. You can do better than that.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, sure. I mean, why bother? I mean,
The blood quickens.
Camping was just a purely theoretical exercise, right? Daunt, why? Of course. All right. God. speed Holy Lance from the back 2 rows. Okay, well, this is, it's made for this fight then, apparently. 5. 5. Okay, just... Okay, no, you've got extra stun resist, so that's not... Do you bleed? You don't really bleed either. Fine, just hit it. There we go. A little free stress heal on top. Love it. At least we're resisting the bleeds. That's... Oh, minus health received, of course. That would explain that, I suppose. Good. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and dot that up. Yeah, I'm appreciating the fact that the crit crab here is, you know, it's two spaces wide, so there's no worry about reinforcements. But and we can try to stall a little bit, try to get some healing and some stress healing in, but it's also just stupidly annoying. See if we can tick that stress down some. No, it's nice crit heal. Very useful. Okay, 6, 8. Oh, okay, that's almost toast. Okay. Resisted the bleed, though. That's the important thing. I guess. 6. Okay, yeah, so it's toast. We don't need to worry about that. So you got -9. Let's just get a little bit for everyone. And just yell in his face. Just give it a good shooting.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, and once again, we need all the things. Okay, well, we got a scouting ping. Specifically a scouting ping that tells us we don't need to go that way. That's good. Means we can duck that fight. Let's go that way. We'll obviously need to keep the shovels. Okay, how... Okay, in that space of time... Well, no, we got to remember we could also have hunger checks if we're going to, like, come back for those. And I really do want to come back for those. The onyx we can leave behind. I would really like to take those rubies, though. Also really want the portraits. Because we are... Those things are apparently just stupidly hard to find. Cats? Okay, you're full up. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna keep having crit crabs, we're probably gonna need those bandages about. Fine, we're gonna leave the portraits, much as it hurts me. And the light is fine. Let's see, 80, 70, 70, 60. Beautiful. Okay, that's another shovel trap, so I'm gonna leave that. Hey, Chemo, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday going so far? For the infinite malignity of the stars, it is you. It is you. Chemo, was that you I saw in that red orb? I thought that looked familiar. Well, welcome, Chemo. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are
Another mariner, another misfortune.
we're having another medium antiquarian run, just trying to grind that loot. Okay, there's one of the food pings we can tank. Of course, it's right at the end. Why wouldn't it be? All right. Well, our path is laid out. So we just got to go. And at least we got a scouting ping, so there is that. Leave it. Okay, so that leaves us 2 shovels for chests. Okay, yeah, we're doing okay here, Chemo. Got a you got done with the workday, and then I just decided to heck with it. We're gonna unwind with some more Darkest Dungeon, because I am on a little bit of a roll. Although apparently I wildly underestimated just how much of a time commitment going through a whole run would be. Because like we were like what 20 weeks in, and finishing in 100 weeks is like bog standard. And we haven't even seen the champion dungeons yet, so who knows how horrifying those can be. Humans? Here? Wow. Didn't expect that.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, yeah, we got the debuff too. Nice. Full Darkest Dungeon run takes like 70 hours. Okay, well, yeah, okay. It's, I mean, I'm happy to see it through, but that is a lot of time investment. Oh, those guys have protection. I don't love that. Okay, can I go now? Thank you. Very good. And then can we stun that one? Excellent. Yeah, I think what I might end up doing is like we can do intermittent ones, but I think I'm not gonna. This is like what five streams in a row we've had this. We may go back to mixing it up ever so slightly. No, let's go ahead and take that one out. There we go. Let's see. You're fine. You're fine. You two are less fine. Oh, crit heal though. Also a big thing they changed in 2. They pick it more. Oh right, yeah. It's it does like that. Looks like the runs are shorter. It looks more like a proper, I guess, roguelike. Like I can never remember the proper terminology, but yeah, it's like you there's less investment in a run, so it's, I guess that's helpful in a way. It's certainly less less daunting to pick up for the first time, or at least it feels that way.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Click that. Drop that. We will, of course, continue adventuring. Basically, now it's a race to backtrack and collect as much loot as we can before we run out of food, and then just have to leave. Take that, and that, and that. We're going to read that. It's probably easier to lose people into, but it's less punishing to the overall progression. Yeah, I think that it does feel like that, the chemo. If you, especially like if you lose a level 5 or 6 character in this one, it's really gonna, I don't know if it's gonna cripple you. It's really gonna ruin your day, if nothing else. Whereas, but yeah, I do appreciate that, that Red Hook was willing to kind of push the boat out and then, try a new approach to a familiar a familiar and successful title, rather than just giving people more of the same, and then some. So full credit to them. Okay. Nice. Another one of whatever those are. Those are big money. Okay. I can't remember how many shovel traps we have, but you know what? We don't know how long we're going to be able to do this, so we might as well. Oh, hang on. No, I don't. No, keys wouldn't work in those. Hey, we got busts. We were looking for those. Okay, we did use the coral. Oh, more great pulls by cats. Dang it. Okay, well that's... Unless we get some food off one of these curios, that's basically as far as we're going to be able to go. God dang it. Is there anything we can do with those unlocked strong boxes? Because I feel like those aren't always trapped.
A
Hey.
handsome reward for a Task well performed.
Excellent. Okay, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep our torches on us. We're going to go into that room. When we get into this hallway, we're going to ditch them. And then we'll go curio, 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 and then leave before any mystery fights spawn. And those, okay, those were both fish. I don't. Okay, I know we can part with the bandages. We're gonna take that. It would have been perfectly fine with them to make the same game with some different characters and areas, but they went out of their way to create something new. Yeah, and especially in this day and age, when pushing the boat out for trying new things versus relying on established IP is like, it is it is just the business. It is the done thing. It is like the reliable business model for those who are focused on profit. For Red Hook to do that is honestly quite impressive. And I hope, I hope they get a lot of love for it. It's gonna be heckin' hard. If they're gonna be like bucking for any like game of the year, because it does feel like I can't remember, because was Darkest Dungeon up for awards when it initially came out? Yeah, I remember all the way back to like 2018. Hard as that is. Okay, I did say we're gonna snuff torch, but we're not gonna ditch torches just yet.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
And we can almost take all of it. What's worth more? 3 keys or a jade? Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're going hard on this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Ooh, okay, so good that we kept that jade stack. Okay, let's just, we'll ditch, oh gosh, do we want to ditch the keys? I don't know that we do. I don't know, but if it, oh, if it didn't war for the narration, so something as serious as all, yeah, that, Wayne June is just at the peak of his powers in this game. I haven't heard enough of 2 to see if he is similarly good, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we got. We're actually going to ditch the herbs. Going to take those. Yeah, okay, I knew I needed a shovel for something. Oh, look at all that. Look at that haul. That is a cat's masterpiece right there. Oh, 27 grand in treasure plus the loot. That's like more than like 33 grand. That is fantastic. Could have done with more deeds, but you know what? You can't have everything. And it looks like everyone's coming home with some diseases. Hooray! Dawn has spotted fever. Deathblow resist, good. We just got rid of God-fearing, and it ran it again. We got rid of it in this dungeon. And Spasm of the Entrails, because Reyno's got to be all dramatic like that. God, look at this. Look at this. Tetanus, that's got to go. We'll only meditate. God. And listen, everyone got bad stuff. We had a fantastically successful run.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
And so the game takes its revenge by giving everyone diseases and negative quirks. Because why should anything good ever happen? Okay, so extra XP and damage in the Cove next time. Yes, and Ruach is now a champion, which unfortunately means Ruach is not going to go on any... Or are they going to go on any... No. They probably won't go on any veteran dungeons anymore. So yeah, we need to get something that lets us gives us free sanitarium, because otherwise, ugh. Well, let's see. Will Ruach go to a veteran dungeon? No. Okay. Pancake Darkest Evil, welcome back. Yes, welcome back. Good to see you. And Northern Lights, hello. Good to see you too. Hope everyone's Friday is going fantastically. We've got a couple dungeons under our belt this time. We have our first champion, and we also made up with a spectacular amount of money because we brought cats on board, and the game decided to punish us by giving everyone diseases. Because might as well. Ooh. You can finagle doctors with a plague doctor can't kill. I mean, that's... The thought did occur to me, Pancake. Let me just double check. Okay, Blight Resist. I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Minus 20% healing skills while camping. Okay, that's, again, not the worst. Ruach has Tetanus. Minus accuracy, minus crit, that definitely has to go. But the problem is, now Ruach is level 5, so, you know, they won't go on any non-champion missions. And Ruach is the only champion we have, at the moment anyway. Okay, well, let's do our regular roundup. Yeah, that was there last time. No. We already have a flat, we have the punishment hood, so no. Quick draw charm, no. Bloody herb, interesting. But it's melee plague doctor, and our Plague really doesn't do that. Leper? We actually haven't taken the leper out to do anything. Or we can go the hag fight, and it has the Candle of Life. Oh, antiquarian only. I was going to say, wow, that looks really useful. And it is. It's also only on the antiquarian. I mean, 50% max HP is no bad thing. But healing skills, the game had me there for a second. Yeah, Spasm of the Entrails, first time you ever got that's like, what is that and how do I make sure you don't get it IRL? Yeah, that is, I mean, honestly, there's lots of diseases in this game that make you stop and wonder, is that actually a thing? Can I get that? Although it is strange, like how the game counts ennui as a disease. Let's see, we got more damage versus, yeah, that's if we have a ranged grave robber, which we really don't. Got holy orders for the crusader, virtue chance, minus stress, like that. Death blow resist, good. Blight and bleed resist, less good. Or we have the Manslayer's Ring. For a veteran dungeon, that's not very good, actually. Rabies is a funny one. If you got it on a melee character, you let it be because, man, I can see that. Although I can also see it being, also the minus accuracy is a major pain. I don't know. What do we think of holy orders? I I don't know that I love that. Holy order sounds good to you, Chemo? Yep, maybe. I mean, the death blow resist is very good. It would also bring in a bunch of crests, which we are in need of. The extra, virtue. I mean, like the base virtue chance is what, 25%? Yeah, the blight and bleed resist. I don't love it, but maybe that's we can mitigate that with some other trinkets. Or we have that, which no, I don't think so. The antiquarian relic is certainly better than it appears because you get a low-key secondary healer. Maybe. Let's see. 4 to 5 favor. Yeah, it's 1 to 2. So I guess that's 1 to 2 at level 2 though. Presumably that scales up. So, oh, you've got minus damage. Okay, that needs to go too. Although no, but you're not. We don't have you doing damage though. So it's okay. We'll let that be for now. Yeah, I can see that. And like having a secondary healer would be a good thing, especially if we have the if you have the occultist being your primary healer. Okay, so actually this would be our first cove boss. No, actually it wouldn't be because we've just caught the siren last time. It's 3/3 on max, so 50%. That's depending on whether the round up or down 4 or 5. Lots of classes that can offset a Vestal. Oh yeah. I think we've got some heals off with our Crusader, with the Inspiring, or the which one is that? The Battle heal. Or no, with Inspiring Cry. A little heal and then stress, and like the Arbalist too has a good one because the Arbalist one also gives you buff to healing received, which is particularly good. So you're gonna nudge up that occultist heal just a little bit more. But if we're gonna go for the kill the Sodden crew, we'll get the bonus XP, but also the bonus. Okay, no, we can't do anyone 3. We gotta take our 2s. Yeah, if we're gonna do that, then. Dang it, a train of thought left the station. Oh yeah, yes, the Arbalist, Crusader, and I guess there's some like the was it the Abomination and the Houndmaster have the self heals. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna presume boss fight being like the danger is in the back. So we need whoever goes to have max projection to the back rank, which would not be you. I love our man-at-arms' tankiness. He also does have minus stress in the cove, helpful. Oh, here we go. I think we want to bring our bounty hunter because he's got the extra scouting chance, super useful. Although apparently he's a beast in the wheel too. And the bleed resist also be nice. Now, although, hang on. That's the front 2. Oh, you could... Okay, you can get 3 with a stun, and then you can flashbang anywhere. Yeah, we could probably take our bounty hunter. And then a healer, of course. Let's see, you're actually front 3 anywhere, front 3, front 3. Okay, so if we ran this setup, you could actually, yeah, we could have our not Dismas highwaymen. Although your skills are a little eh. We could have him start there, and then round 1 he does duelist advance. We probably swap to mark target for the boss fight. And then who's our front liner? You see, well, no, yeah, you can judgment the back rank, but that's it. You can shoot the back rank. You can stun the back rank. Although if it's going to be a boss, presumably it's going to take up at least positions 3 and 4 because they've all been big. Maybe we do take our man-at-arms. Oh, there used to be a highway skin mod in the game, a butterfly knife, an AK-47, and an Adidas tracksuit. Okay, that is a bit much. As a I don't know if they're going for like the whole Euro trash vibe with the Adidas tracksuit. I mean, I'm sure it looked cool as hell, but yeah, I can see why some people might not have taken kindly to that. Yeah, so I'm trying to think who's going to be our front liner. Because I don't think Bounty Hunter is a front liner necessarily. Man at Arms seems to be the play because like Fishman, no. I mean, we could maybe Flagellant because he can project damage to the back row. He'll have Unholy, and there's plenty of Unholy in the Cove. Stun resist, good. Oh, and extra scouting chance in the Cove too. Hey, I like that. And I will never not laugh at the Armor Tinker quirk landing on, you know, show off McChesterton here. Okay. I definitely want those. Part of me wonders if... I wonder if we shouldn't unlock Exsanguinate. Because that does seem to be a... it does... It's got no damage... reduction. Got a crit mod. Does a bunch of bleed. Assuming whatever we have bleeds, of course. And then more healing, less healing. Okay, less healing. No, buffs is max HP. Less healing received, less speed. Okay. I don't love that, but it could still be useful. Tell you what, let's take our let's take Chesterton and let's go check out. Well, first off, it heals a third of his fight, but it can only be used 3 times a fight. Okay, so that is definitely a get below 40% and then insta heal. Yeah, yeah, lacerated flesh, lacerated flesh, presumably, yeah, flesh, 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 of course. So much flesh. Okay. And we did upgrade. Yeah, we can we can have weapons and armor up to rank 4. It kind of obliterated uh, our heirloom collection, but it needed to happen. Oh, it didn't have a limit before the nerf. It was reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. If there was no limit on that, I can definitely see how it could be a hard carry. Okay. This is going to be an apprentice dungeon, so that loadout's going to be fine for our Vestal. Definitely want to upgrade those. And that. Now, track. Okay, if the stealth enemies only appear, although it does buff him, um, for extra damage, crit, and accuracy, which is not terrible. Yeah, Open Vein only does the front 2 ranks, and Wicked Slice only does the front 2 ranks. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So we'll keep Tracking Shot as a self buff. Again, probably for the boss fight. You're all fine. Yeah, bosses aren't really pullable. Caltrops interests me, but it doesn't interest me as much as the ability to stun. And in this setup, Bounty Hunter is going to be Stunner first, Damage Dealer second. Okay, we can't see that until we unlock it. Let's have a look. Okay, so it gets a higher base, more hits harder, 120 base, 7 points of bleed per round, like that. And the healing skills debuff remains the same as does the speed debuff. Okay. So yeah, we'll do these. We'll do these until we get to the boss fight. Then what do we swap in? Honestly, okay, if it's going to be a boss, we probably swap out Punish, because there won't be anything up front to hit anyway, presumably. I could be wrong. Because Reclaim, and we can do that as many times as we want. Oh yeah, also, gonna need to bring plenty of bandages, because without a Plague Doctor in the team, there's gonna be no one to take care of his bleeding. Okay, and we said, right, Ruax Tetanus needs to go. Everything else is eh. No, what? Oh wait, wrong one. Guess all vessels started to look alike to me. Okay, there we go. And now, the wildest thing is, we actually removed God-fearing with the coral during the cove, and then in the post dungeon screen, turned out it gave us God-fearing all over again. Okay, everyone else should be fine. Check the stagecoach, although I haven't... Honestly, my next must grab, if we see another plague doctor, I think we'll invest. Although we're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need a lot of everything. Okay, we got... Look, okay, let's line up trinkets. Yeah, I don't know that we want that, simply because I want him to do more healing. Yeah, you don't stun. He needs his dodge. Guess we can do that. Yeah, I want you to have the damage. And the stun chance. Or hang on, no. I take that back. You need the damage. And we don't have any plus healing trinkets, do we? We do not. Also, why do I have this? It's fine. It's fine. No, you need your dodge. So you've got damage. Plus, yeah, I don't want to stack all the stress on him. Wait, do I have 2 bleed stones? I do. Do we want 2 bleed stones? Not... It's fine. It's fine. Accuracy on ranged? Nah, no, I don't... Not for further debuff to speed. It's interesting. I went out of my way to get 2 focus rings, but I just... Seeing that -8 dodge, it just kind of... It makes me tense up a little. Okay, so you got crit is good on a healer? Well, yeah, I guess. You know, crit heals also do they do a little stress release or stress healing as well. You know, I guess the accuracy couldn't hurt. Yeah, the accuracy actually would be good because she you know, she's got to project to the back rank, and then her back rank damage has an accuracy base of 95, which is not fantastic. Positive dodging within the ring, so it's net positive. Could be. I mean, and if anyone could, you know, the highwayman can actually use it too. Especially since he's going to be our other one who can reliably project damage to rank 4. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Skills sorted. Trinkets sorted. Weapons and armor and flesh sorted. Camping, let's see. I think, do you have... Yes. Vestal has Sanctuary, so we got that covered. Can also Bless, although only 1 companion. Got Unparalleled Finesse or Cleaning Guns. I'd probably lean toward Cleaning Guns, although I feel like maybe at least want to unlock Bandit Sense. scouting chance. Big fan of that. And you, well, you barely have anything. Although you do have remove disease, so that's good. And then heal himself. Okay. Yeah, the flagship doesn't have a lot of camping skills, but they're... Wait, plus 40 stress? Okay, I guess if in those rare situations where you want to get to being rapturous, maybe? Although it strikes me as odd. Yes, unlock that, please. Do we want any of your other ones? You got 1, 2... No, we got two religious, 2... Although, the protection is also good, too. Oh, Rapturous has no negatives except for minus 20 dodge. I can see that. Honestly, I like Prey. Nope, nope. Oh, self only? Yeah, I don't love that. Wow, minus 50 stress. Okay. Okay. Good? Good. Yeah, we're going to kill the Sodden crew. We're going to get the Holy Orders and a whole bunch of crests, which we absolutely need. And plus we have extra XP, so our level 2s here will all level up to being level 3. And we can send them out on some veteran missions as well. And we got the extra damage too, which is no bad thing. Okay. So another medium cove mission. We're going to take a feast of food. Shoot. What did we take? How many shovels did we take last time? I think we took 3 and then we found 1. We'll take a key just in case. We're going to need several bandages because he's going to be bleeding himself more than likely. And we'll take herbs as well for traps and for coral. Okay, let's see. We got torches. We got food. We got shovels. Oh, 2 key. Oh, yeah, secret. Yeah, secret. I still have yet to see a single secret room. Although, with the... Yeah, now that we have a 45% scouting chance, if we're going to see one, finally, it'll be this week. So yeah, good call, Pancake. Key, shovels, herbs, bandages. Okay. I'll take 1 extra shovel in case we get an oyster or a barnacle chest. Okay, and make sure everyone's skills are in line. We got stuns and damage. We got shooty shoot and duelist advance. And the standard Vestal loadout. Not only do you have to get a scout, but you also have a passive 5% check if it's there. Honestly, I'll just getting scouting pings in general has been an issue so far. So, I mean, that'd be a great start as far as I'm concerned. Okay, here we go. Time to deal with the Sodden crew.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Well, what happened, Wayne? Are you trying to tell me that pirates might not have been the most reliable of business partners? I am I am shooketh.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
You wouldn't have had anything to do with that, would you, Wayne? Okay, so if we're gonna do our math, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it is assuredly here. So we probably want to camp here? Question mark.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That was a great
Packs
start.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Although we do have a key, so that is helpful.
The ground
Hey.
quakes.
4-point bleed. Love it. Yeah, can we go ahead? No, you can't. You can't stun that one. You can stun that one though. Okay, flashbang him forward. Okay, well, barely forward, but you know, a little's all it takes. Yeah.
Obliterated.
Really.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I guess he didn't learn from getting cut in half the first time. Well, he's guarded, so it's not going to make that much of a difference. Oh, you can. Oh, you can only uppercut right. Okay, but we can certainly stun. And go ahead. Judgment that one.
Continue the onslaught.
Lovely.
Destroy them all.
Okay, you're not stunned, and neither are you human. Either one's fine, really. Okay, well that's toast. Is any...
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, just drop a little heal, finish things off. Hey!
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Awesome. And a scouting ping too. Crit, yeah, that was a clutch crit heal at the end there. And I appreciate the scouting ping. Let's at least we're not gonna get surprised by those fights. Given we're not gonna be backtracking once we get there. So we'll go ahead and then avail ourselves of whatever booty lies within. Okay, lovely. Heirlooms. We are big fans of all of that. Very good. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is an apprentice dungeon, so they don't have the 70% 70% stun resist.
Another one falls.
Okay. All right. Okay, interesting. It's okay. Yes, Eldritch and Unholy, but not human. So no bonus damage for him.
Back to the pit.
Ooh. Well, just use that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And once again, I have to remind myself to reset the dang party order. 5 shelves. Well, it's... We found one. No? Okay. Well, we'll use it then.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Well, here we go.
and purpose is made clear.
The game has been kind enough to bless us with an extra shovel. We might as well use it. Everyone full up, everyone full up. I mean, Onyx, that's fine. It's fine. No. Take that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Greed? Absolutely. I mean, it's greed informed by the fact we have 2 full stacks of food. So it's not...
The light, the promise of safety.
It's not wildly uninformed greed. But yes, we are definitely not, we're not above greed in this setup, because even though that last antiquarian run lined our coffers some, we're going to need lots more.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, nope, we can't. Then we can't flashbang the front rank. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just hit it then.
Destroyed.
Kind of like that. Oh, no, you got stun resist. Well, fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, well, Onyx good, Ruby better. Because Onyx, we would need 3 Onyx to make up for 1 Ruby. So, away you go, and in you come. Okay, so if we take this out, we're going to have 3 shovels. Now, what are the odds? Okay, yeah, we'll stop from there. Because There is
Finding
still
the stuff is only the first
there's still the
test.
chance of
Now
facing
it must be
blockages
carried
between us
home.
and the boss fight.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Room battle with treasure. Room battle. Look, this just it's weird because like the 2 dungeons ago, like the first room battle was the only one in there. But now the boss fight is like they're going to stack room battle after room battle. So yeah, so we should probably actually camp after this fight, so we can make sure our buffs are still up when we get to the crew. Reset party order. Thank you. I'm going to be good about remembering that one of these days. Yeah, get us nice and softened up right before the boss. Because why wouldn't we? I got no. I'm going to start with you. Although, and I guess it is for a boss dungeon. I guess that's not all that surprising, really. I mean, it's it is. This is meant to be I don't know, a test of your skills as a party. You know, you've progressed the dungeon enough to where you can face its biggest challenges. Yeah, I was hoping for a crit there, but no such luck.
Annihilated.
Okay, nope, we just turned too soon. That's all.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, that's gonna take 4 damage. So, okay, that one is toast. Love to see it. Fine. Now let's just go ahead and finish.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, we're full on bandages. Well, how about that? Okay, well, all right, let's just leave a bandage behind. Now, okay. What would you looky there? A critical scouting success will sometimes, notice that sometimes the 5% pancake mentioned will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marked with a star and press W. To enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. Ooh. Okay. Wow, I see. Look at that. That was room fight, room fight, room fight, room fight with treasure, room fight, room fight. um, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it. And remember how I said we're not gonna backtrack? Friends, we're gonna backtrack. If our food situation allows. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and we'll do that fight. Then we'll camp. And then at the very least, that'll clear out some inventory room for us. So, I see you there, you delectable little chesty chest, but no, we're gonna come back for you. Also, reset party order, a button I should just hit impulsively every time. Okay, I remember this. This just gets this gets your hero a bunch of resistance until camping. So who should take a big old swig of this? Let's see. Probably either the Highwayman or the Vestal. And I'm gonna say, oh shoot, we didn't bring his trap, uh, ring or his buckle. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, just take a big old swing. Okay, yeah, torchlight's fine. Go ahead. Okay. That is a muscular group, I gotta say. Ah, boo. Boo to resisting the resisting the bleed. Okay, that'll do. And then, let's see. Dang it. I think this is the ship's figurehead. I think we've seen those before. I'm not sure what they do. Yeah, you're not even half health yet, so you can't use your fancy stuff. He's probably gonna guard someone and just be like super duper annoying. Okay, he's got eight points of bleed, so take 7 off of him maybe. Let's see. Okay, that one's done. Oh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Can you? Yeah, anyone but the front row. We can flashback. No, can't shoot the front row. Well, I guess you mean big duelist advance again, I guess. Which is fine, I think. Okay, so that's toast. Lovely. Yeah, the highwayman is absolutely dropping some bombs.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, yeah, like I say, secret room. No, secret room was already there. Okay, and it does look like this is, so no room fight there, no room fight there. A couple traps, though. Don't love that. That's fine. Okay, party order. Thank you. So yeah, it looks like this is absolutely the optimal position to camp. Right? Yeah. Yeah, well, so a camp, we'll at least get up to here before we have to do any other fights. Go there, and then food and time allowing, we backtrack, we hit the secret room, and then we probably collect that, check that curio, then we leave. Because there's no sense taking extra fights that we don't are not strictly necessary.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I mean, I guess we can take that. It's not absolutely essential. Okay, you, yes. Sanctuary. So we don't get jumped. We've got 8 points. Yeah, we do scout ahead. That'll get us down to 5. We could pray, or we could get the damage buff for this guy. Probably for ranged. Yeah, stress really isn't an issue, except maybe for that fella. But the protection would be good for the Vestal, and then he's religious too, so he'll get those. And even like the our rough and tumble duo here will get. He'll lose his stress, and then we'll get 5 protection, which isn't nothing, unless we want to soak it all here. Because how much does? Okay, yeah, that takes 3 stress, or yeah, 3 camping points. Yeah, I think I'll take the extra. Yeah, we'll shave off his stress, and then we'll get the extra survivability. And then you don't have a disease to remove, do you? You do not. See, everyone is full health. Okay, I guess we'll give our flagellum a pep talk. We seem capable enough. Okay. Our bounty hunter is not the most loquacious, I guess. Now, the ship's figurehead, it emits a marvelous aura. Now, the first thing that comes to my mind is holy water, but we don't have any. So I guess maybe we just touch it? Because smashing it seems rude. And same with setting it on fire. Oh, and we got nice 20% damage and 4 speed. Ooh. That is spicy. Okay. Let's see, 60. Oh, you got 100. Okay, never mind. I see you there, secret room. Don't think I don't see you. We're coming back for you. When we have, inventory space. Go. Oh, okay. Wow. It is. The way is free and clear, apparently. Although we don't know that. We still have one more hallway to scout. I should shut my face. Okay, so, yeah. If anything is going to limit us on the way back, it's going to be hunger checks. Aha! Just as we suspected. Oh, entering a room is... Oh. Entering a room is considered a separate box, so another torchlight check. You can lit the torch while moving to the room for the best... Okay, so enter the room, then hit the torch. Okay, good to know. Appreciate that, Pancake. Okay, you... that. Very good, very good. Alright, and then we're going to pause here real quick. And make sure everyone's abilities are in order. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, Kima, we are a little bit confident. The entry-level boss fights have gone well so far. Although again, you know, this is the darkest dungeon. Things could go south in a hurry, admittedly. Okay. Assuming there won't be anything in the front rows to uppercut. And I guess you can't use that anyway once our highwayman does duelist advance, so we'll put the mark there. Now, what are we going to do with you? Yeah, because you can't even use that until he's below 40% HP, which is you know, something we're trying to avoid. Oh, bother. Well, okay, we'll we'll pop that in. It will only be able to use that 3 times a fight in the fight, but you know what? It's if it lands, it's gonna do a whole lot of hurt.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Okay. What do we have here? We have the drowned puller, I think, and then the Sodden crew has 100 HP. It looks like they're unmovable, so okay. And they have 2 actions.
Devastating blow.
Nice, although it looks like there will be things in the front couple rows to deal with, so kind of awkward, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it needs to die.
Well struck.
Am I going to get a turn? Thank you. No, apparently can't.
Eradicated.
Oh, interesting. So when they come out of that, they're going to be in the front row regardless. Okay, good to know. They're unholy, not human. Yeah, maybe we should probably have Bounty Hunter here also doing damage, and then Vestal trying to stun. There we go. And I guess our flashlight is just going to be stacking bleed on top of bleed. Oh, really? Well, how about a little bit of this?
Decimated.
Yeah, it's got stun resist, so I guess we might as well just chip away. Oh, it's down to like 1/3 health, so... And it's going to be taking a 12-point bleed hit, so... I'm liking that a lot.
Death waits.
Rude.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
I mean, y'all know how this worked out last time, right? Okay, not what I was hoping for. Oh, he's got 50% protection. That's probably part of the issue. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Yeah. So yeah, you know, they didn't learn the lesson of pulling the highwaymen to the front row. So just we got to learn them again. Now you're gonna take some. There we go. Get rid of that.
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Bleed resist and blight resist for minus speed. I mean, okay. No, you take that. You take that. There's a decent HP trick. Yeah, I guess 10% HP for 1 speed. It's not great return, but it could be worse. Okay, now, we basically hustle our buns as far back as we can get as our food stores allow us. Yes, we definitely remember to get maximum return out of that. Oh, right, and then use one of our many shovels. Hang on. Click there, then do the thing.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nope, we're not dropping the key. That would be madness. Anyone else have any trinket slots left? You don't. Okay. Well, rip bandages. Taking the emerald. Gotta keep the food, just in case. We're going back there. The other thing would be dropping the herbs. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Keep moving. Keep moving. God dang it. I was hoping to make a little deeper run than this. Okay, and stop. Well, hello, gorgeous. You seem to be missing a fish. Well, we've had several fish present themselves. Fishermen, also welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And welcome to the very first secret room in this entire playthrough. Uh, 210. Toot FCFC Tutef. Yes, yes, thank you. We've just had Pancake remind us of that as well. Um, and Kyle Cruisin, thank you also for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to snuff the torch, but we're not going to drop our torches. Because ideally, I can go ahead and we can at least get over here, get that curio, then we'll leave. But if we snuff the torches and then a fight somehow spawns between here and there, then we just leave. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Shift, Control, click.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
An ancient artifact, a chest untouched for centuries. There's a large compartment on the side of it. Whatever could be inside? Let's find out. Oh my. Oh, well, oh, gosh darn it. Oh, I forgot. The D's don't stack. A puzzling trapezoid. Oh, a puzzling money box, more like. Okay, you're going away. Those don't stack, do they? Oh, they don't. Gosh darn it. Okay, herbs, going away. What? Okay. Shovels? Okay, I only hesitate by the shovels because there is, that there is one of those treasure chests, that we would open it with a key normally, but we just used our last key. Alternatively, we could try to smash it with a shovel. That's why I would hold on to those. Or you see yeah, we're full up on trinkets, unfortunately. So what else would go? Emeralds? Or emeralds. What is it? Well, I mean, yeah, it is a straight up upgrade. Yeah, and we want it. Yeah, we're gonna keep our Ds. We have to keep our Ds. So things are just so hard to get a hold of. Okay. Going away. Take that. Let's see. Where are we? We go here. Or. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. All right. Well. There's our last hunger check. So we're just going to get here as fast as we can. Okay, and a trap spawned, which is just rude. Okay, get in. Lovely. Now, we just used our last key. Let's see if a shovel can at least get us something out of this. Okay, we got D's. No, I don't want the food. You take the food. I'll take the jade. Now, we're not going to go hyper greed and then finish these fights. All we're going to do is we're going to see what this curio is. It has a map. Well, bother. All right, we're done here. I mean, I'm greedy. I'm not that greedy. I do still want everyone to come home alive. Yeah, look at that. 16 plus that, 20 grand from a boss dungeon. That's a heck of a pull. And we got the crests we need. We got deeds. We even got some portraits, and we are really hard up for portraits. And another disease. Hooray! Because why would we go a dungeon without someone getting diseased? Wheel Scrounger for Clotter. Don't appreciate that. Bad Gambler. And, okay, Ennui. Okay. Ennui, eh.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
That sounded like you telling, don't worry about how much of my money I'm spending, Wayne. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing. I know. Wayne does his best, but Wayne sometimes has a difficulty reading the room. Backup plague doctor? No. Okay. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a backup plague doctor, because that we could really use one. We could actually use several, but for now, 2 will do. If you put a bad gambler in the tavern slots, they have a small chance of going to gambling spree. Okay, well, I mean, I appreciate that, Pancake, but yeah, it's I wasn't planning on doing that anyway, because even though I am new to this game, I know a trap when I see one. So, who was that? Was that Michaud? Yeah. So, and she's a Vestal anyway, so she's, unless we get a quirk that prevents it, she's going to the Abbey for stress relief. Did we have anything happen? We did not have anything happen. Oh, right, because that was us taking advantage of the extra damage and XP from the Cove. And everyone leveled up to level 3. Nice. Although our ranks of apprentice adventurers get a little thin. Maybe we might need to upgrade the barracks again. Just so we can keep grinding some low-level dungeons as well. Because for some reason, trinket pawning can happen with a unique trinkets. Like, oh! Now, okay, I'm going off of a sleeping memory here, Pancake. But like, if you send them in with a trinket, does that guarantee they'll just use that one? Like, if I give them a low-level trinket, like a like this health stone, for instance, will they just pawn that, and then they'll spare all the good ones? No, it's a random trick. Okay, well, that is I think as I believe the common terminology goes, no bueno. Okay, well, we do still have the hag fight with the antiquarian candles. Let's do our regular run through here. We got Jester dice. Those are okay. 4 accuracy, 4 dodge is not a lot, but still nice, and no downsides. You got the Book of Relaxation plus Silence in the Crypts. I wonder if that's like the same damage and XP buff, but for the ruins. Heaven's Hairpin, we already have the 1, and we only have the 1 Hellion, so, to that. You seem to have it as someone on stream and it killed their run. I can imagine. Do you remember what trinket they got that ended up getting pawned off? Let's see, Immunity Mask, We don't have enough people to do a champion dungeon, although Solar Crown, pretty tasty, at least for the way we're doing things. What is this? This is Commander's Orders. Plus stress field received. Minus damage? I kind of like our Crusader to do damage. We got a Cudgel. Wait for the Hound Master. A little something for Fishman. More stun skill chance, but minus speed, and then we get another Gentle Tide. Ooh, another Solar Crown, maybe. Now it's a Gather one, so we would go collecting stuff, and then we would our inventory would get more full over time. Although again, wait, minus stress. I mean, I don't hate it. I definitely do not hate it. If we get lost and found, I don't know what lost and found is. I'm not sure what would even be lost and found? I don't. Maybe we'll try it and find out. They lost a music box. 25% reduction in stress. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, you can click on the scroll to see the event. Really? Well, let's or this one. Yeah, well, I'm wondering about lost and found, like what lost and found is, and that's not doing anything for us because we've had is like like gentle tide, sunshine, silence of the crypts. It seems it seems like those are those are like what we just had for the cove, the extra damage and extra XP, or the journal. Activity journal, or that's the glossary. Well, maybe. Let's see. See, lost and found. Do we have it? We do not. Well, boo. Well, maybe we'll just have to try it and find out. Wait, let's see. Does it tell you once you've got it? So we just had what was it? Gentle tide. Does it tell us what gentle tide is? Also no. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so it's going to be a veteran dungeon, so we can take our 3s and our 4s. What's your problem? Spotted fever. Oh. Although... Oh, rain... Oh, spasm of the entrail. Okay, so that's fine-ish. Healing skills while... Okay, well, you don't have any of those anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so if you go to the cove, and we're going to see what lost and found is. You have ennui, so we're not concerned about that. You're the one control. Don't ask you. All right. Are you delayed, Fishman, or if I missed something? It could be both. Okay. No. We actually don't. Or do we want cats? Because higher stacks of money would mean less pressure on our inventory space. But I don't know. Let's see. First, who's going to be up front? Probably take Reynaud, and then, although I'm less concerned about that. See, we're going to the coast, so we probably want to do Blight. Although, our Plague Doctor is also a Cove phobe, so... Yeah, I don't love a lot of that, but she's just that good. Okay, so we got our main healer. We got dots removal slash heals plus stun. We got skills to upgrade too. Um, so we got stun the front. So we need someone. Yeah, no. She can stun the back rank. Okay, so we got stuns that can hit all positions. That's fine. So what we need is some backup damage, because Vestal and PD are not gonna do the job for us there. We could take our Cove Explorer. A little extra scouting chance would actually be pretty nice. The Wardens, interesting. I haven't seen that before. And then yeah, so we got damage from you and a little stress heal too, which would be super handy. Got a little movement there. We got a little extra cove exploration, and then this guy is going to be an absolute beast in the wield. Scouting chance, damage, and less stress. As you get damage, we flip those around. Yeah, just hit people and stun people. I like it. And plus the scouting chance would be also very good. And you've got Sanctuary, which is what we need. Stuns and dots and dot removal. Disease removal, which would be a big thing. Hit one of those two. Probably, I would prefer. Actually, they're both. They're both not the worst diseases to have. Probably hit that one just because it's the less bad. Okay. Let's see. No, you're mostly gonna be damage dealing. Although we could also drop some of that on you, so you got your extra stun skill chance. You're gonna be doing lots of stunning. Let's see. And what's ranged? Is it? No, that's gonna. Okay, that would be a push as far as. No, actually, no. You would. We would actually have -10 stun skill, and I don't like that at all. Although I do very much like the melee skill, and the highwayman or the bounty hunter rather is mostly there to do damage. Oh right, we did just get this too. We could swap that in. Although I don't know. No, we want the damage, and then we want the stun chance. Yeah. Well, we'll save the holy orders for a different dungeon. How about that? Extra accuracy, maybe? You will, of course, get your badass blasphemous file, which just looks cool, and I love the skills as well. You know, plus 25% stress, but that's manageable, especially with the Crusader in the team. And then nice buff to her accuracy. Oh right, and then give you your focus ring. Do you want to stack even more on you? Because what's your stun chance now? 120% base. They'll give it 130, which isn't the worst, but it would you get speed 1, 6, 8, and 5. I don't. I would love to start finding some plus speed trinkets, but those have been hard, if they even exist. They might not. Okay, get your great sword. Yeah, we can tank the cost, so let's just do it. We're not sending people in, at the very least, under-geared. Okay, you're fine. Wait, do we not have... Oh, we don't. Yeah, we don't have Instructor Mastery to rank 4. Yeah, oh wow, we are way short. Yeah, portraits. It's portraits that are stopping us. Okay, so the skills are at level 3, which it's a veteran dungeon, so it can work. But boy, oh boy, do we need to be grinding portraits apparently. Okay, you're good. And you're good. And you're good. All right. So at least we're set there. Anyone else need a stress heal? Doesn't look like it. What about Ruak? Ruak is... Okay, Ruak's at 32. That's fine. And yet, no there. Okay, then we want to go here. We want to go to the cove. We're going to get lost and found, whatever that is. I'm suddenly overcome with a desire for portraits, but no, we're doing this for science, if nothing else. Okay. Those are all set. Those are all set. Don't think we'll need a mark. Those are all set. And those are all set. And it's a medium, so 1 camp, which is perfectly fine. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. How's things? How's your Friday going? Let me give you a good and proper welcome. Yeah, folks, everyone, if you're not already, please go follow Dawn. She's a fantastic variety streamer. She is very Scottish, so if you like the accent, there's a fantastic outlet for you. And she plays lots of fun games, lots of good indie games, sometimes AAAs, and she's even if you know where to look, you might even catch her playing Darkest Dungeon. Had a nap and some coffee. Lovely. How's the dungeon? Dungeon is going okay. We just fought the Sodden crew, and we're still grinding away. We have our first champion, our man Ruak here. And yeah, you have come down with a case of spotted fever, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, now we're going to do a quick little fetch quest. I say quick, it's a medium dungeon, so it's going to take us a little while, but it'll be fine. And then we're going to find out what Lost and Found is, because I actually don't know. Took husband for a vasectomy today, so it's been a great day for you. Okay. How is Mr. Daunt taking the rearrangement of things down there? Does he does he have the does he have the stereotypical pack of frozen peas to keep down there? Also, 8-bit war criminal, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Friday going? We're just about to head off to the Cove again. I think this is like the third time this stream. We're all about the Cove today, like a trooper, so to speak. Okay, well, good for him. I'm glad he's putting a brave face on it. Okay, so yeah, we got gonna get our food, gonna get our torches. We'll take a couple keys. Oh right, last dungeon we actually got our first secret room, and boy was it worth it. Made some big money, which we are now going to spend, and then some. Okay, take some shovels. We'll take a couple holy water. I'm not as thrilled by that. Okay, we don't need to go heavy on bandages because we do have the plague doctor with us. And let's see. Oh right, and we're gonna take herb. We definitely need herbs because some of our regulars here have been racking up traits that we could really do without. There we go. He took it better than the other dude who was waiting in the waiting room, who's looking a lot more stressed. Okay, well, he's got that going for him, which is good. Okay, we got our food, we got our torches, we got a feast set up. A little bit of that if we need it. That just comes free from the plague. We got keys if we get a super duper roll again. Shovels, bandages, okay. And then trinkets all set, skills all set, camping skills. We got ambush prevention. We got disease removal. Extra scouting chance, which I absolutely love. And then we got the zealous speech if we need it. Okay. But no, I wish Mr. Daunt all the best in a full and speedy recovery so then he can
Recover these lost
do with
shipments
his
of
newfound
rarities,
status what he will.
that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Less scrupulous than yours, Wayne? Wow, that's saying something. Okay, Okay, well, it's not much of a scouting ping, but it's a scouting ping, so I guess we'll just go. Okay. We'll take that. That's perfectly fine. Ooh. How's everything? I need to spend the weekend crunching the numbers again and seeing whether the improved offer from Tokyo is worth taking. They didn't up the salary by that much.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
They did say they are willing to cover flights, flights and luggage fees. So that is a definite upgrade from last time. And I'll just have to I'll have to wait and see, or not wait and see. I'll have to run the numbers again. I think if there are some places I can kind of make little nips and tucks in terms of spending cuts. Then the one big one it'll probably have to be retirement saving. I'll just have to I'll probably have to scale back my expectations for that because there's just If the money's not there, the money's not there. It is better, but the salary is a big one. I mean, you're not wrong. So that is your day-to-day, long-term. Yeah, and other thing not to be overlooked. This job I have now has given me a bonus and a raise each of the past 2 years. And you have to go back to 2005 for the last time I got a raise without changing jobs. Okay, no scouting ping. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Oh-ho! Okay. Well, that's helpful. Also tells me we don't have to go that way. Big decision. I don't envy me either. Although it feels like, yeah, at the very least, I'm in a position where I have two workable options ahead of me. So
The light, the promise of safety.
we'd be in good shape regardless. Well, yeah, I should say good shape. I mean, I am. Either way I go, I'll have something workable. It's not like as I tell people who, who are looking for jobs, like the best time to look for a job is when you already got one. There we go. That's what we want. Nice. Actually, you've got bonus damage to stunned. How about you just... Let's get... Yeah, there we go. And can you just shake him up a little bit, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, so that's basically going to be the weekend for me. I was thinking about going to the movies, but there's just nothing there that really spoke to me. So maybe I'll just stay home and play video games. Who knows? Actually, what I need to do, there's a restaurant in town called Burger Circus that is a burger of the month, and then I guess this month's is like a Punjabi spiced chicken fillet with like a mushroom mayonnaise sauce and like like Punjabi spiced fries as well, which sounds really good. Okay, can you just take care of that. Cinnamon goes through some dry spells. Yeah, and like there are some like some big name. Like there's the Mario movie is still out. There's the Spider-Man. Honestly, it's like honestly, after more than a month of seeing nothing but Spider-Man on basically on Twitch, I am like the more I see something advertised, like the more I feel like I refuse to go see it just out of spite. So that's Transformers and Spider-Man out of the way for me. Although I wasn't much of a threat to see those anyway, because like the last two films I went and saw in theaters were like yeah, they were Redfield and then Evil Dead Rise.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Very much not mainstream, but still very fun. You can't actually hit any of them, can you? You cannot. You already got 18 stress. Let's fix that. Shave a little bit off of that. So you got 11. That's a 5. Okay, yeah, I'll just dot him up one more time.
Great is the
Yeah.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, he's got 9. That's damage tick. Oh, no. That's the one we want. Let's see if we can milk one more stress heal out of this, maybe. Oh, there's no... Okay. Reno? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's, yeah. Reno's no jester, but a little bit of stress heal here and there. It definitely helps. Okay, what is... An Eldritch Altar. That strikes me as bad. Oh, is it, this might be one of the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, ooh. Okay, remove a negative quirk. That's what we like to see. So we can probably... Maybe we should do our Plague Doctor, because stress versus human, bad. Co-phobe, bad. Off guard, also bad. Although soft, bad. That's just the first round. It's really a 50-50. Also, it's part of the reason I was hoping for some good choral rolls, but we'll take every little bit of help we can get. Co-phobe, nice. Good roll. Okay. And our shovel count is just fine. Okay. We top up our food? Kind of.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, we're supposed to gather 3 relics. Would they all be on this side of the map? I am a little suspicious of that. Think you might take the kid to see the Little Mermaid next weekend? That could be good. Yeah, I mean, I heard good things about it. Obviously, it's getting review bombed from all the worst people because it, I mean, for reasons. But from everything I've read, it's apparently a perfectly fine film. I don't. I mean, I am no Disney stan.
As the light gains purpose,
I think it's kind of
spirits
cynical.
are lifted, and
Just
purpose is made clear.
Recycling old material to just recycling old IP, and then just trying to milk more money out of it. Okay, and a fight just spawned right there, despite us being at full light. This is rude. I mean, not the worst, but still quite rude. But yeah, all things told, I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Disney knows how to make a movie, and I'm sure, because I think it sounds like there's a lot of the original songs carried over with like probably 1 or 2 new ones, so they can qualify for awards and such. Yep,
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm sure it'll be a grand time. Actually, we need to deal with this. Or, I guess, not. Good grief. it's only a 70% stun resist. It's not. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Or you could just overshoot it, you know, because sometimes you just gotta send a message. Okay, that one is actually toast. Lovely. Can you? I'm not sure how you would uppercut a snail, but I guess we're gonna try it. And the answer is not well.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, well, that was certainly a fight. I don't love that we're going through all of our herbs, but I love that we're getting all this stuff. Okay, everyone already has full. Everyone's full of those, and honestly, we have 5 keys. Why do we have 5 keys? Because we keep finding keys. You can uppercut anything if you try hard enough. Well, I mean, you're not. I mean, this. If anyone would know, a Scot would know. Okay, is that more than 500? If we're gonna sell that. Because it's not gonna stack. Just leave it. Leave it. It's fine. Okay, well, we had to check, but you know, it is what it is. Already looted. Well, rude. Uppercut has lovely finesse to it. Also pretty good for taking down things much bigger than you because it screws with their balance. Well, do you have much expertise in that subject, Ms. Dauntless GG? Any uppercut stories you care to share with the class? You again? We just met. Oh, you may have partaken in some martial arts when you were a teenager. Aha. I see. Alright, yeah, this is kind of the opening I was hoping for last time.
Destroyed.
Okay, yeah, none of you are stunnable now, so I guess we'll just go ahead and hit you.
Masterfully executed.
Kind of like that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, the one with the dot might have been a bit much, but I figured, you know, better to go ahead and guarantee the enemy's not going to act than dot up the other one and then cross our fingers we go before it, even if it has a speed of -4. You know, we don't know if the game's going to engage in any shenanigans.
Another one falls.
Well, damn. Everyone's just dropping crits.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Well, Citrine's going away, and take those rupees. You just want to know what made a cute little snail turn so mean? Well, seems like basically everything has gone super duper mean in this particular world. Yeah, it's whatever festering, creeping madness is taking over is just apparently wrecking everything. It's turning the doggos bad, turning the snails bad. the poor caretaker. He was pretty far gone anyway. Last night your healer was crit healing every turn. Well, that is honestly, Dawn, that's a great problem to have. What? Oh. Oh, this is the relic. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Snickerdoodles. We need space for this in our inventory. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Let's say, okay, we go in here, and then we're going to need 2 more of those. If we camp there, just for instance, there's not that much dungeon left. Nope, I wanted you to... No. Use the thing. Thank you.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There. Ancestors' relics. Some things are better left unopened. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. We got big old Chungus here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, you know, let's use Daunt's analysis of uppercutting and see whether we can knock all Crusher Crab here on his shell. Because it only has a 30% stun resist.
Annihilated.
What is it? Oh, hi TX. We're on a gathering mission, and our inventory is already full, and we need room for these ancestor relics to complete the mission. So we're I'm annoyed at myself for accumulating things too quickly, but you know what? I'm a loot goblin. That's what I do.
A singular strike.
Oof. Okay, now we stun it. Yeah, and like, the loot we've got is good. I mean, we got rubies, we got a nice stack of onyx, we got some money going on. Yeah, so we're probably, we might camp after this one. We're probably going to camp after this one. God, good grief. Who needs supplies? I do. I need all the things, Chemo. All the things, all the time. Rude. We're gonna hit one of these stun rolls one of these days. I know we are. Oh, you can't flashbang from the front row. Of course not. Why would you? There we go. That's the stuff. Okay, that guy is toast. Lovely. Yeah, what we need? Yeah, need is such an ugly word. What we want is everything. All the things. No, you just stay put.
A devastating blow.
Yeah, there we go. Because now Raynode can do this.
Well struck. For death by inches.
Okay, no, let's... I'm gonna have her move back, just, I want to see if we can get a heal on... There we go. Yeah, -8, -12. You got... Who's got stress? You got 14 to 6. Okay, yeah, go ahead and heal yourself, please. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Huh, okay. So this is the second of these we need. And if we were to, let's see, if we were to camp, let's see, those are 375 each, which is more than an emerald, barely. Or we could take the money stack. Okay, are there 4 fights between here and there? I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just go.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, take that. Ditch those. Take that. Leave the citrine. Prevent ambush. Scouting. Yes, please. Okay, we can remove a disease for 3. And then we can encourage someone. At the very least, this will save us like 1,000 gold. There we go. No more spasming entrails. And see, we can encourage. We can do tracking. Plague Doctor doesn't have anything to remove. Okay. Yeah, our HP is full. Our stress is fine. We'll just give ourselves a little extra surprise chance. Still no scouting ping. Well, bother. I'm not dropping the herbs because that's going to be potential big savings or more loot. I guess holy water. Okay, 1 to go. Oh, geez. Right. All right, game. Now, are we going to be greedy? We're going to be a little greedy. We're going to go here. We're going to see if we get a scouting ping. Lovely. Guess. Okay, well, I guess that's fine, because we were going to do that anyway. Chemo, if an order exsanguination was a virtue, you'd be guaranteed for heaven. And it's... I mean, are you bleeding a lot, or are you causing a lot of bleed? That feels like an important distinction. Because if you yourself are bleeding a lot, that feels like a good time to go to the doctor.
A powerful blow.
Oh, good. We resist a stun. That is a not something that happens all that often.
Eradicated.
At least from these, knuckleheads. How do you miss? It's a big ass snail. It barely moves. Minus 40 dodge. Well, jeez. Just go hog wild while you're at it. Good grief.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You've had so many nosebleeds over the years. Wow, okay. I hope it's not. I hope it's not serious chemo. It's not. Or are you getting like? Are they? I hope they're not. Well, okay. If there's a good kind of nosebleed, I guess is it like the anime kind of nosebleed where you see a scantily clad individual and then just your system just cannot handle all that stimulus? Yeah, for you, I'm hoping it's that kind of nosebleed.
Be gone, fiend.
Lovely.
Press this advantage. Give them
Hey,
no
sir.
quarter.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Success so clearly in view. Or
No.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Heirlooms. I need them. I need the things. I need all the things. Okay, maybe we don't need the anti-venom. The kind that causes a big change in temperature. Oh, okay. I didn't know big changes in temperature could do a nosebleed. Interesting. Today I learned. We're doing all right, sir. Just trying to. I'm trying to keep my greed in check as we're grinding through dungeons and then trying to balance our very limited inventory with our needs for all the money and all the heirlooms and all the stuff basically. It's a lot like Long Dark in that way, if you think about it. Seasonal nosebleeds are a thing, huh? As it is, I count myself fortunate that I have not encountered many of those myself. Okay, really want crests. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be 375, 375, 750 plus. That's gonna be more than 1,000. It's got better over the. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, it hurts my heart to drop 5 keys, but you know, keys are expendable. Heirlooms much harder to find. Thank you. Okay, so room battle with treasure. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to those curios, and then we're gonna leave. Actually, if we're gonna leave, time to go dark.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Well, good thing we kept those. Is anyone missing any HP? There we go. Nice. And that, as they say, is that. Not bad, almost 20 grand. More crests, a few more deeds, no portraits. We are very poor on portraits, unfortunately, and we need. I think we need basically we need double those if we're gonna get our stuff to level or get our. I think our guild leveled up to level 5. And now Reno is claustrophobic too. He cannot stop amassing negative. Some of his negative quirks are going to start replacing each other. There's no more room on the ledger. And Michaud is going to be a stress fester. Well, it's not bad, but neither is it that good.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Aha! Lost and found. 1 free weapon upgrade. Well, that should probably be for one of our... either for Ruak or for Reno. Probably for Reno. Because I imagine that's going to be stupidly expensive. But it's also something that's going to have to wait for next time, because it's about 1:15 in the morning, and I need to get to bed. Ooh, what's that? A cleansing crystal. Interesting. Lots of resist. Let's see. Buckle, eh. Another stunning amulet wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We're going to go kill the hag for another focus ring. We already got 2. Bloodthirst ring. Actually, mine. Okay. No food at all. Interesting. That could be potential savings. More max HP. Minus 25% healing received. I could think of ways around that, though. Same for the ethereal crucifix. I don't love the minus 20% max HP, if I'm honest. See, Beast Slayer ring, and the Book of Relaxation. All right. We got some couple of those. We could actually go fight the hag, or we could go get the bloodthirst ring. It would also get us some portraits, and we are very short on portraits. Or maybe we send some of our low-level kids to the Warrens, because we have. I don't think we've done any Warrens boss fights yet. But as I say, that's going to be for next time. Because now I need to go to bed. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate Zert coming by, and TX and Chemo, and Daunt swinging through, and then big thanks to Will who was here earlier, and also big thanks to Will for the resub, and thank some of the other folks who came that have been hanging around recently. Pancake, the Darkest Evil, appreciate you chipping in, and then also Fishman. Thanks to Kyle Cruisin for the follow, and who was? Did I miss someone? I thought I missed someone. I might not have. Oh yeah, Northern Lights was here. Appreciate them coming by. There you go. Yep. And also, and as always, big thanks to all you lurkers. You are the people who help make the stream dream happen. And yeah, as I always say, if people want to hang out and chat, I'm happy for that. If people just want to put the stream on and then clean the house, work, lurk, fall asleep, hey, what is these? I'm good with all of it. I appreciate you all the same. But as we always do, let's close things out by finding someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see. Sycophantics is doing The Beast Inside. I've not heard of that one. Helga's doing Green Hell, which she says she is obsessed with. Zerker's playing League of Legends. Oh dear. Oh dear. Zerker. Oh no. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay. I'm actually going to go raid Haley. He is doing the Gunfire Reborn, which is a cool game. I think it's the Chinese devs. I'm not 100% sure of that. They just came out with a DLC, and then one of the DLC characters is an artisan, and your primary weapon is you throw bricks at your enemies, which I think is just hilarious. And Halion is another really cool variety streamer. I know a lot of people in the chat, and they're rad as well. And so I think if you like the vibe here, I think you'll like the vibe in Halion's stream as well. So, yeah, folks, we're going to rate Halion. If you can stick around, show him some love. I appreciate that. And, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to play, but we'll find out in about 20 hours or so. So have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.